Hello, and welcome. You may have noticed something different about the stream, and that's good. So I am going to try to stream at 1080p. And my cat's meowing at me. Where is he? He's a good boy. I love good kitty. Whatever. So, I also changed my PNG avatar. Which is cool. I didn't get into any trouble with the previous one. Just felt old, overused in everything I do. So I decided to go with a tarot card that gets flipped over when I speak. And if you watch one of my recordings on YouTube, you can listen to me fiddle with that for several hours, along with my statistics homework. So that was recorded today. I don't know if I'm going to stream late into the night tonight. It kind of depends on when I get tired. So, we'll see. And 1080p, yeah. I'm going to be glancing at the bitrate as I go into high hours. I also changed my noise filter or noise gate in OBS to hopefully make my more quiet voice more audible. Sorry for peaking the audio. Anyway, and I'm switching to water for my evenings because I need to be able to get up earlier in the day so I can do my homework. For God's sake, do your homework, everybody. And I had just gotten up and done a stretch, so this break is basically making up for that, I guess, while I discuss topics. Oh, I also did some pre-generation on my worlds in Minecraft. Just so the process of exploring them isn't too delay-ridden as we go. Although in the other, we are going to be going on foot. Which is today. We are going to the other today. We are going to grab pretty much anything we possibly could use. And during the pre-generation process, I did have to enable LAN. I did turn it off, and I did not consider the pre-generation cheating, because that's just for like system stability type things, and that's not game progression wise very much at all. So yeah. Okay, first off, let's see what enchantments we've got. We have... I was hoping to see mending in here. Oh well. We'll get a lot. Also, unusing, we should put on some things that should have it. Also, we should put some things through the ringer again, because I wasn't thinking about how the gear would become better as things went on. Nope. Just catching everything before it goes into the fire. Nothing new here. And by fire, I mean the salvager. Oh, there's it. I should probably re-enchant all my tools as well, because you never know. Tools and weapons. I doubt the Magic Bane's gonna land in here. Oh, yeah, I doubt anything is gonna land in there right now. Oh my god, we got too much stone. Fuck. Alright, so we gotta turn on Void Pickup. Hopefully that helped. Quartz Pattern. Why aren't these landing where they should? Because those are part of mods that... The fuck? Okay, so we got Magic Bane. We got so much stone right now. I think I might do some things with that. Things that make more sense than voiding them, you know? Stone. Make more bricks, I guess. Uh-huh. Just keep clicking. I actually have an auto clicker on my mouse, so we can easily do this. And no, I do not consider that cheating. It's just an ability aid, because my hands, I'm trying to save my hands. Alright, we'll get it below 16k, I think I saw in the dank. And then we'll stop it. Okay. Stop the macro. Stop holding shift. One. Enjoy a pudding. And I hope you're having a nice holiday season. As my grid goes down. Yeah, right now it's a little intermittent, but we can work on that. Oh my god. So, how screwed are we for power? Quite screwed. Very quite screwed. Epically screwed. Barely making ends meet. Okay. So, I have no idea how to solve this. Aside from, go out, get more shit. Okay. And, okay, again, auto clicker so we can just grab everything. No, wait. Nah, just do it manually. Okay. I want to do a thing with this. It's cool. This could take a while. So, what I'm going to do is a little sneaky. Grab some pipes. Put my pipe wrench on. And we can do this. Kablam. And that will get sorted. Why the hell are you putting sugarcane in here? There's another place for it. Or is there? Oh shit. We're out of paper. This is why we cannot have nice things. We'll make it better eventually. Right. Paper is also a premium, but we have it memorized down there. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Void pickup. Yeah, we're struggling. We're struggle bussin'. But these things happen when we don't have enough fuel to go around. I should put the supplier routers on distributors going into the furnaces and do it round robin style, because this auto take is not doing any favors, honestly. But the system's down again, so making the upgrades to make that possible is going to be manual. Jeez. So, make that fuel. And we can make this output. It doesn't matter. Okay. What are we up to? We are struggling to get by on a whole lot of things we need and do not have. So forgive me if I'm running around like a madman, because I am. And I thank my lucky stars that I thought to use a non-powered system for my collection and sorting, which is cool. It's always good to avoid using power. Unfortunately, at a certain point, we're not going to be able to avoid using power. Oh, jeez. So, I want to change the cactus out for carrots, I guess? See how our wheat situation is, too. Right, I need to figure out how to get some dirt. Oh, right. Actually, we have farmland right here. Because redundancy. And do that. Thank you. We got carrots in there now. How is our wheat? Our wheat is insane. What about the seeds? Not as insane, but I think that's enough to do mystical agriculture to completion. So let's put that in there. Right, we don't have any glass left, but I locked the slot, and that's fine. Oh shit, and I just unlocked the slot. So now we need more glass to fill that slot. And this is probably not going to take anything as well. System is down. System is down. And we want to control click every fucking thing. Although not control click. Why is the glass disappearing? I don't really know. But, oh my god, why did you make 64 of them? Ah! The hell's wrong with you? Stop making. Stop it. Bed. Get rid of it. Get rid of all that glitch shit. Why do I have another? Why do I have another? The fuck is happening? Stop it. You're not funny. Maybe you should put it in here. Because I don't know. Some weird ass shit going on. Alright, this is voidable. Right, we have our iron up to a voidable threshold, so we need to go out and get more upgrades made with materials we get. Just trying to put out little fires where I can. Yeah, like I said before, 1080p. Hopefully we can sustain that. If we can't, you'll know. God, I was streaming at 240p, and nobody told me. It was awful. I finally watched it back, and now it looks much clearer. It is a bother, and it may bother my stream stability to do this, but quality is good. So what are we up to? We need coal. Do we need coal? I don't know. We use charcoal. Got a couple of those. You want some? There you go. Do some stuff, please. Right, we were trying to make our patent pending epic bullshit. We don't have enough energy. Which is normal. Split some stacks up. Hopefully it can have enough energy to run just a little bit of auto crafting. If not, then we're kind of screwed. Either way. Okay, so what do we need for this? Bow and arrow. Okay, bow and arrow is this. Stack of arrow. Stack of stick. Stack of string. And make it in my own bag. Make some bow. 2, 3, 4. Making 4 because I want to save on pearls. Because you never know with the pearls. Also, I could be using... Oh, never mind. I don't have enough blaze rods to make that fuel work. We're going to be fixing that at some point with a luck upgrade for the grinder. In the... Where'd my bows go? Oh, they're here. Okay. Give me a heart attack, man. Redstone. We don't have enough paper to save our life. We don't have enough sugarcane to save our life. But we at least have enough sugarcane to make some little things that make me happy. Like these. And these. Okay, and that's all the bows. We need more arrows, not really. Okay, pearl. We got not this, not this. the cheaper kind of pearl. Where is it? I am blind. Or is it just not there? No, it's not here. It's here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We need those in there. Not like that. Like this. Thank you. Okay, and then we make distributor. Now we only really need one of these. So what we do is put them in here for storage. And put this stuff back. So we can probably move this. It's hitting all of the hopper pots. But now it just needs to hit the tops of these round robin style. Make sure it's round robin, transfer out. Okay, that means we can have that. And we might as well move to here. So it is an advantageous location for everything to exist properly. And then we can just take this. Hardly matters right now. We need polished andesite here. I want my end bag so we can always put stuff in the system. And we want this modular router to have nothing. Nothing at all. And we want, okay, nothing, and nothing. So we can reuse these on things other than, you know. Okay, now we don't want that blank, and don't want that deleted, and don't want that deleted. Okay, this router has been configured, it says. Can we deconfigure it in our crafting table? No. You're a piece of shit. I am confused and dismayed. I am also the fool. We don't need stack. We could do individual item. It's fine. Redistribution and all that. We need to make sure everything runs consistently long instead of not very long at all. And there. We can put this in here, and that's fine. Coal, do that. We'd rather have blocks of coal. Blocks of coal are very good fuel. Now, here, that. We want botany pots to actually take a back seat to coal block. So put this in a different order. Here, because that matters. Okay, block coal, Umbran, dude, fine, whatever, we're running out. We're running out of fuel. But it should be okay. Kind of, not really. It's never okay. Whatever, we'll keep the Umbran one in there for now. More pudding. Also, I think we have enough wither rows for an eternity. So here's an idea. How about we do pumpkins and melons? And netherwort? Where's the netherwort? There it is. Okay. Cool. We could also do potatoes. Okay. Potato. Boil and mash them and stick them in a stew. Melon. Pumpkin. Change wither rose to netherwort. And this orange thing, I don't really know. Should probably do a second hopper for sugarcane, but I want to do it in that pot rather than... So make this a tree. And where is my sugarcane? Here. Sugarcane. Okay, so shove all of that in there. And we have some stack upgrades that need to be stored. That's fine. Okay. So we should think about expanding our botany pot base. But, well, it's up for now. And it's fueled for now. Hopefully we can keep fueling it somehow. I don't frickin' know. Okay, what are we up to? I don't know. Another thing I like to do with the whole refined storage arrangement is make it so a constructor makes new anvils as the spot becomes available. Because having anvils break is a pain in the ass. And replacing them should be effortless. So I like having effortless replacements of things. Why the fuck is this not landing where it should? I am very confused. It is not good. Furthest first should mean that right chest before the left. Although it is pushing things into other things. Does that count as a tool? I have no idea. Shouldn't. And, game. The hell? Okay, what are you? Show me. Nothing. You are a fat nothing burger. Alright, put the melons in there. We do not need them on my person. And that can continue. Although I might want to make it a little more aesthetic. This one is fully upgraded, yeah? Yeah. Good. Where would I get my coal? Well, it doesn't entirely matter. As long as these remain active, which some of them are not. Unfortunate. I don't know. Okay. We need to go out and get some shit. Crafting on stick can go there. So, I am going to upgrade the fuck out of this. Yeah, probably just give him the whole spate. Because the more enchantments we give it, the harder it kills. $52, that's freaking pittance, you know? Because, look at this thing. Ah. 37 attack damage. Fantastic. Alright. Next. Tool. I want to be a bit more sparing with this, but we got a lot of unbreaking, so. Also need Silk Touch. Fortune. Although if it has Silk Touch, it won't need Fortune. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, hold on. So, unusing, unbreaking, Silk Touch, efficiency, don't need auto smelt. And the others are, I don't know, semi-mutually exclusive, so we don't want a whole lot of bullshit happening. Also, we're not drawing from that storage for anything, so it's like, just take all of it. So we can do all the enchantments on everything. Okay, unusing, unbreaking. I'm gonna leave thorns for the chest and legs. Respiration's real good though. Repellent's pretty good too. Protection, of course. Not any specialized protection because those won't actually be applied. Aqua affinity is great. Okay, there's one. Diamond. We've got unusing, unbreaking. Thorns. Repellent again, sure. Rebounding. Double repellent. Protection. We are going to be getting hit a lot in the other until we manage to kick all of the spawners to the curb in any structure we go to. There are a shit ton of spawners in that fucking mod. But we gotta go there. And we gotta do the things. So, yeah. Gotta get the stuff, because the stuff is very valuable and will help us enchant better gear, better breaking. Soul speed, we need that because oh my god, it's everywhere. Soul sand, everywhere the other. Don't really need feather falling. Depth strider is okay. Because we are going to have to go looking for a sniffer egg again at some point. Did all of them apply? Yes, good. I did my math. Very good. 6, good. And we are going to try for legendary equipment, which should not be a problem. There are a shit ton of chests that drop it. Or could drop it, at least. In the other. So we are geared to the nines. Those happen. These, those. We're not going to a labyrinth yet because, scary. I want some additional tools before we go there. What else? Right, salamander eye, because we like our fire protection. And what can I put in the empty slot? Aqua dashers, not so much. There isn't a lot of water in the other. AKA there are no ocean biomes. No lake biomes. No river biomes. Pretty much no open water whatsoever. So aqua dashers are not that useful at all. Maybe I should use bombs. Because, like I said, lots of mobs. AoE is pretty important, which is why I got my hammer out too. Okay. Let's figure out what the closest structure is. That's not what we want. We want all the mod to get a ancient pyramid. I'm pretty sure we found one earlier. So 5013. Okay, so 5013. And piglin villages are really good. If we can get a piglin village, which we do, 3407, and I think it could not find a dungeon overall. So, hello, Mekajide. Mesajide? Mesahide? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the comment. And no, I have not played Factorio yet. I probably want to, now that I've started streaming. Anyway, let's get after the frickin' loot right now before I forget to exist. And there's no flight. Yeah. Flight is disabled. Well, it says for this area. Disabled in this area. Does that mean over the whole dimension, or for just certain biomes? I have no idea. It's one of those issues that I'd have to fiddle around with that need some insight. And I am now the fool, if you're curious. I am the little tarot card flickering in the bottom left of your stream. This is not a face cam stream. It is a PNG tuber stream, or whatever you want to call it. I don't want to say PNG tuber because it implies that I'm streaming on YouTube, but no, I am not streaming on YouTube. I am streaming on Twitch. Please come to Twitch. I need your eyes to help me make the stream better, because I need advice. It is a very awkward period. I am, like 2 weeks in to this streaming hobby? Okay. Fuck. I don't like anything that is going on right now. But we're trucking. Also, the piglin villages are often underground, so this could actually be good. If it isn't, well, we'll figure out a way to the surface. Well, actually, you know what? We should just try to remain on the surface, because some world gen things may have changed that I do not know of in the 9th installment of this pack. So better to err on the side of caution, I suppose. Although I'm probably going to fall down another hole. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fun. We're just running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. You know, like some of the lo-fi tunes I've got in the background. By the way, I don't know what it is, but my playlist had quite a few duplicates in it for the Video Game Study Lounge. So, I don't know, dude. And this is actually a custom playlist based on the Game Chops video game study lounge. I do not own it. I do not own anything. I am merely using it as a means to keep my stream entertained when I need to focus on some things. Or mute my mic. Because that happens. Happens quite a bit. Well, anyway, on the subject of my avatar, I am considering cycling out my avatar on occasion. For today, it's the Fool. For tomorrow, I have no idea. I do some single card tarot readings in my spare time, although I'm not professional. I hardly even know what the cards mean unless I put the appropriate data into my Google Sheet. I do not take it very seriously at all. I think it is a hobby and nothing else. Superstitious hobby at that. But, I don't know. Some of the readings give me interesting insights and make me feel slightly better about what I'm doing or struggling to do at the time. So, yeah. Just small little insight into what my brain is telling me more than what the cards are telling me. It's funny how symbolism can trigger things in a person, and I am no exception to this effect. So it's basically me exploring some little superstitious part of myself for some little benefit. Alright, where is my piglin village? 400 meters away. Still. Yeah. A lot of the valuable structures in this dimension are few and far between. So it is really good to have big speed on your side. That and a really good compass to direct you to the places and the stuff. That said, we are at one such structure already, and I want to pick up all the things, including all their spawners, because I don't want them to spawn anymore after a fashion, and I want to integrate some of these creatures in my grinder for the charm fragments I need to have them ignore me. And I'm sorry for the noise and the raised voice. I hope you can still hear me, even though you may not. Okay, we have that. Right, I can't fly. It is a problem. Once I get my angel ring, I'm hoping that it will allow for flight, finally. But I am not too sure about that, unfortunately. I hate these illusioners. Just stand and fight, piece of garbage. There goes one. Freaking illusioners, man. Invokers suck as well. Get the fuck out of here. Hate the Vexes. Luckily I am not dying yet. And I am one-shotting them if I can get them targeted. It's half the reason why I have the Magic Bane. So I can one-shot them pretty damn easily. Without highly expensive equipment. Get the fuck out of here, you silly bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Where are they? They are here. Can they stay in one fucking place? Get out. I made holes for them to fall into. It's okay. I know when it shows the plus, it's, hold on. We need to offload some garbage. We got some things that could be good. I want to keep these spawners in my bag, but we can also put these in here and keep one on my person. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, where the fuck are the ones casting on me? The jaws. Get these jaws off me. Yeah, if I didn't have rebounding and other such enchantments to keep things away, I would be probably swarmed to death. Okay, so let's check outside to make sure that we're not getting hammered from out there. And we got these. Yeah, and that fortress is often the focal point of piglin villages, which is what we're looking for. Although the fortress itself has no chests. Oh, come on now. Stop running. You're not funny. Where are you? You are here. And here. This will just make it easier to navigate around the camp and also give me some additional resources once I include the... keep trying to do that. It's not going to work. The silk-touched spawners into my grinder. Much like the blazes. Okay, well, all we've got are Vexes. which are annoying, but they aren't exactly important. And this village looks bust because I only see a freaking fortress. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I hate it. Well, we can at least get rid of this nerd. Keep putting bad things on them, and eventually they will die. Bad things like fire aspect, and fall damage, and slow really help. Just get them against a wall and they'll eventually pass away. Theoretically. There we go. Okay, so we got an epic piece to replace my current. That's good. Unfortunately, we need to have the others disenchanted and used. We have ancient leaves. I don't really know why or how. Gem of arcane efficiency we can put in the storage. Hoard we could do, but I don't know. And we have a whole shit ton of Totem of Undying, which we should probably store because we don't need more than one at any given time. We are not that far gone. Also, I need to put that in here before I throw it away. Oh my god. And Frostbite 5, that's fine. And that is our first Piglin village. And don't ask me why that was a Piglin village. It didn't look like a village. It is a fortress filled with illagers and nasty stuff, with no chests. Okay, so now I need to get back up somehow. Let's go find... Fuck my life. Okay. Right, we can just keep the bag on, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so actually, let's check underground for a bit more of village that could actually exist. These are good, we like these. Get the fuck out of here, freaking bones. Bones man. Ah, jeez. This is another reason why I cheat, because I need to fly in typically non-flyable areas. Because I am so dependent on flight. It is ridiculous. Get out of here. I said get out of here. Get out. Mini break incoming. We are not prepared. Okay, what key is that? That is 6. Okay, good. I'm at least protected from fire while I take a stretch. Ay, ay, ay. So, about the Earthbound streams, I'm discontinuing those. They just don't spark joy in me after the first couple of runs. It isn't a game that I like playing over and over and over again. It is a game I like playing every once in basically several months. So maybe during holiday events or something like that, we can do another randomizer. Although not Christmas, because, well, it's kind of hot on the heels of me starting streaming in general, and I wanted to branch into things I would like to play long term, like Minecraft. Okay, I might have to just mine it out, you know, as you do. As you do in Minecraft. Okay, so we did not find a full piglin village, which is unfortunate. Although we did get some freaking spawners. Also, stone swords are vehicles for enchantments just like the other things. So I'm just stowing those in the storage so they can get disenchanted and processed fine. So I'm gonna mark this piglin quote-unquote village 1. Okay, next thing. See if there is a dungeon we can do. Dang it. Can we please have a moment with my compass? Okay. So what we are looking for ultimately is a dungeon. Is there one near to this quote-unquote village? No. Yeah, so this is what I do anytime I make a stop, is I check the compass again for interconnected areas that are not the current area, because the current area would still take me to this location. Yeah, so we don't really like those. Anyhow, found a pyramid, which is a loot-heavy romp through lots and lots of enemies with some netherite blocks found at the top. Although there are a shit ton of spawners, so good luck. There are very many spawners, more than the piglin villages can have, and it is hectic as hell if you're undergeared, which I am. Although it is a good opportunity to get legendary equipment, it is not as good as the other dungeon. And it is the probably primary source of netherite going forward until we hit a legitimate dungeon. It's also a good source of all the modium nuggets because the chests in this dimension drop those quite frequently. So it is a great source of all the modium. Also, vibranium. And yeah, it's quite the trip. Unobtainium is sort of an exclusive to the end. And the mining dimension only has all the modium ore, and you cannot mine it automatically in any fashion. It just says no. So I would have to quarry out all the other things and run around to get all the modium if I were to do that, which is monotonous, tedious, and not very rewarding off the top. Fuck. I am in a hole and I hate it. My dwarf days are not today. Come back on a different playthrough in a different year. I'm mostly a adventurer these days. Because adventuring is high reward for low work, more or less. Get the most overpowered shit from dungeons in these types of mod packs. And collecting the most overpowered shit is kind of what you should be doing. Till you realize that, hey, building is fun too. And I did all my building before, so I have built everything and realized that my building style is utter garbage. I just like to make boxes for my things, for me, and not much else. Much like Direwolf 20, if you're familiar with his videos. Just make a 7x7 grid of a house and you're golden. Basically, I'm a utilitarian at that. I mean, I could swap out some blocks for some that look good arranged together, but I don't know, that's kind of work, you know? That's work. Hey, soul sand. Okay, now soul speed comes into play, although there are hills, which I hate, so I keep jumping like a rabbit. Ignore me for my habit of jumping constantly. Yeah, and we're actually faster when we don't jump. So having level ground to run in is fantastic. But sometimes we fall into holes, so, you know. We got the sprint shoes as well, so we're doing stepping over 1 block high banks. Although if we get better gear, we can actually do higher than that for the step height, which is an option. It does get pretty confusing when you're running around your base though, because sometimes you want those 2 block high walls to block you from going off into the seeming nowhere. Also, sometimes you like to step up to your machines rather than step on them. That's another thing. We made it. Yay. And this is a bit of a weird structure right here because I have never seen a pyramid raised on top of the piglich. Raised on top of a piece of land that has no base to it, really. Get out of here. I'm just gonna pillage all the frickin' spawners before I pillage all the chests. Also, blocks of diamond. Blocks of diamond are really good here. Considering that there are other structures in the dimension that are even better for that. And even better for netherite, actually. So, again, don't mind anyone. The witches and the skeletons like to aggro each other. It's no big deal. I am just going to deactivate their spawners by taking them with me on a magical journey into the rubbish bin or the mob grinder. Yeah, and the mob grinder already has witches, zombies, and skeletons spawning. The wither skeletons are not part of that group. So I needed a spawner to put into the grinder area, and I did, which is great. Also, you might hear some pigliches that are getting hurt. That's good. The further down in health they are, the better for me to run around and kick their asses, because we need them for their hearts. And their hearts basically used in creating all the modium alloys. Don't mind the teleporting wither skeletons, that's part of my enchantment. Righty. Next room. Says me. And you. Says you. Probably filling our bag with a shit ton of spawners, it's normal, relatively speaking. And again, like the roguelike dungeons in the early game, I prefer to take care of the spawners first, take care of some of the enemies as I go, so I don't, unfortunately, die. And then once all the spawners are gone and all the enemies are mostly handled, I loot. And that's how that goes. Now, if memory serves, I think the pigliches can only spawn here in a other pyramid or ancient pyramid context. It is a possibility, although I gotta say, I'm not too attentive to spawns, really, overall. Okay, okay. Let me get at the spawner, please. Thank you. Yeah, and I'm carrying around a whole shit ton of spawners now because, well, things. Not that. Whatever. Take this. We can do inventory while we get hammered slightly. And I did put my bombs in the system. It's fine. We don't exactly need all of them. And they probably do less damage than my AoE sword swing. Sword. Sword. Yeah. Right. Okay, so I think I may have taken care of all the spawners, but I just want to be certain. Okay, and below this floor, there is a hotbed of activity with more spawners. That was the hole I was looking at on the floor below, because I could not jump or fly up to it. I am choosing to take the time now as I look at it from above to work at these mobs all day long. Alright, come on. Do the things, please. This, these, those, all of those. Do these differently. Do these like so. Do these like that. And this. We have a lot of redundant spawners. We don't really need any of the planks that we collect. Okay. Probably go ahead and do all this. It's a lot. So, it is a lot. And I probably shouldn't have put any of them in my backpack. Alright, let's start from the bottom. And, that was a hang. It happens. Especially when you're sorting chests. Alright, we want these, we want this, although we don't want it for its equipment status, so probably getting rid of it. I want my bombs back. Although I don't know. Hold on. We do this. We can do this. We can do these. And we can do this. We can do netherite gloves. Ooh, dwarven netherite. Better. And we are indeed losing durability. It is fine. I don't think we can do anything with that, so let's go ahead and just stick that in garbage. Yeah, and we get a lot of enchanted books at these dungeon type structures in the other. It's really good. Really high level stuff. High level, high quality. All that jazz. And a bag of chips. Make sure you pick up all the diamond. All the diamond belongs to me. Spellbreaker. I want all of the things. I should have checked, but I did not. It's fine. We'll get plenty more to check. During my casual playthroughs, oh my god, Curse of Binding, why? Why do you have to rear your ugly head? Also, legendary. We want to keep all legendaries because we want their materials for making better equipment even better. Also, these can suck my ass. So can these. Oh, there's one here. I missed. We want that. We want these. Yeah, and I just go through and just swipe it all into my inventory and sort it out when I'm full. Because there is so much. There are so many enemies after me. These are empty, okay. So empty, so empty. Not every chest can be a winner. Also, we got some piglet to kill. Look at that health. We are not going to kill that before I teleport it away, unfortunately. So we're going to have to figure out some other ways to do things with them. Hey, it's a legendary. Hey, it's an epic that we could probably use right now. We don't need that. I mostly keep the legendaries for comparison instead of keeping all here for comparison. Just because, legendary, man. You want the highest quality. Okay, unfortunately my Paxel cannot be made legendary unless I do it manually. And I don't want to do it manually on this particular Paxel. So, yeah, fuck it. We don't need it. Don't need it after a certain point. Because there are indestructible Paxels that actually do good stuff in addition to the quality. I don't think there's anything here in this room or this room. I've been wrong before. Okay, this is a good room. Lots of good stuff here. Also, I should be keeping legendary pieces always, just because. Shimmer, huh? Fine, we'll have Shimmer. I don't care. Dwarven. Do we have legs? No, we should have kept that pair leg. At least for now. Till we get something better. Don't go away. This is also where I get most of my diamonds, if you haven't noticed. Me mining out whole blocks and collecting nearly whole stacks worth of the things from chests. It is insane. And this is why I play this mod pack, because everything goes ham. Straight up. Alright, and I can get this now. Some of the things are weird. I don't know. Unusing is good. Okay. So, we can use that, this. Don't need that. Don't really need that. We can add these to the storage. And these come with me for now. And these. Yeah, just don't mind the grandma growling at me in the corner. She's high. It's okay. She's high and throwing her supply at me, at my face, so it will break because she hates progress. She hates progress. It is unfortunate. She hates young whippersnappers. Okay, so I forget exactly if there are additional things to collect at the pyramid. However, there are sea lanterns, and I will be getting those. Also, anvils. Anvils are pretty good if they fall and I can collect them easily. Otherwise, it's not exactly valuable. And I'm using my hammer for breaks because, well, we want them not to be silk touched. And they will silk touch if I use the haxel. Because the Paxel has silk touch. Obviously. So just break all the sea lanterns. they are actually worthwhile, I promise. Okay, good. Now, could do this one, but that's not really a string of the things. Hello. Shut up. Alright, once we get this guy in a lock like this, we can pretty easily just whoop his ass. Considering. Because we got life mending on our weapons, so anytime I get to the point where I need to eat something and heal, that will be... fuck. You ruined it! All of you need to die. So. Fucking... what was I saying? So, life mending. Anytime you heal, your weapon takes a portion of that healing to repair itself. Which is fantastic. Because I don't like repairing my weapons. Or my armor. I like having it repair itself. It's pretty freaking dope. Okay. Mark the pyramid. Ancient Pyramid 1. It is looted. And now I need to set a new destination, and that fucking baby zombie is fucking with me. Get out of here, dumbass. There's probably some spawner under the floor that I'm not really paying attention to, but whatever, we're fine. Let's look for a piglin village. How about that? There is one in that direction. It is probably one I have explored. Screw that. This is why I mark them as I am leaving, so I can tell if it is pointing me to a waypoint if I have already been there. Alright, let's look for a dungeon. Alright, so these two are locationally locked, which is very unfortunate. So I don't really have a lot of options for things to explore next. I'm gonna go home and assess the gear I have acquired. Then, once I go to the other again, I am going to probably pick a random direction and head in that direction away from whatever the hell I've explored. Yeah, so that's the general process. Let's see if we got something great. Wait for it to be processed. Or look at this. Dwarven, that's fine. Intelligent, that's fine. For a little while I might have to input the stuff manually, so. Also, we want these deleted just because they have nothing for me and cannot be salvaged. The stone equipment can be salvaged, so I will be having those. Also, I'm looking for upgrades to any slot, so that's why I'm picking up all the things that look good. Unfortunately, the boots are a write-off at the moment. Alright, put this in here so it can get processed eventually. Yeah, we're going to be waiting on a few things. Also, I want to strip the enchantments from these once the backlog is clear. So I can actually go to the thing and actually wait for something to come out. We got a lot of stuff. I want these to go in here. How about that? And don't mind the router, it is in a tantrum cycle. Ancient leaves can go here. Ancient vines can go there as well. Bundles can go here. Get deleted. Gems. We don't really want gems to be deleted is the thing. It was unfortunate. Right. Apotheosis things. We can put them in here. And they are not tagged. That is unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we're dealing with that for a while, but we can at least add vibranium to our repertoire and get it compressed. And good, we got vibranium. Keep it in my inventory for a spell, just in case. Diamond block, crimson plank, warped stair, repair, netherite ingot, that's fine, netherite block, it's fine. We got these, they can go in here to get deleted eventually. And these damaged anvils we can put in here too. I don't know if you can repair anvils with modicum of materials used, but it exists. Spawners of any kind can go there. However, if we do that, they will be deleted, even if they are of a different type. So we need to find our I'm not seeing it. That's unfortunate. Craptastic. Well, I've got a lot of spawners here. We got a pig spawner. Zombie wither, skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Witch, blah, 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 blah. Okay, well. It's probably gone. That said, we should make them go away. Let's see what else we can do. Okay, netherite ingots go here. Netherite blocks should go here, so should diamond blocks. We are not going to convert them back yet. We are not going to care about the ominous whatchamacallits and the warped stairs or crimson planks, because they are pretty much garbage. Okay. So, got quests completed. Let's assess what is completed about them and collect the rewards. That's about it. Aldemodium, we don't have vibranium anywhere. Not yet. Oh, shit. Sorry about the sneezes. Cooked pork chop. Oh, yeah. We don't have a lot of that. Okay, I'm gonna start keeping gems in my personal bag. Oh, there they are. They don't have different stuff. Why are they being kept like separate? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm already streaming. That's fine. Fuck. Oh, fuck. So, we want evokers to ignore us eventually. So what we want to do is add them to the grinder and make sure that the luck value on the grinder is high enough that we get charm fragments so we can make charms that make us invisible to those mobs. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it. We'll assess those later. We're assessing these now. Now, spawn delay is high. Okay, spawn delay is low for this one. Illusioner spawn delay, that's cool. We also want illusioners to eventually ignore us. So we don't need the high spawn delay. And of course we can eliminate the spawn delay to a degree. Hold on. This will get rid of it eventually. So fine. So evoker, illusioner, illusioner, evoker. Okay, we're gonna put these 4 in there, and then we're gonna deal with all the rest of this. Don't need these anywhere, because we get enough witches, we get enough wither skeletons with the spawner. We don't need pigs, specifically. Okay. Have that in our pocket. Uh-huh. And put that in there. Okay, we only need 1 of each of these to carry our freaking desires forward. There's this. Okay, this is happening. It's happening well. We like it. It is doing good things. Only problem is we don't really have too much power to help it along. That is unfortunate. Okay, so one thing I really want to do is make a netherite furnace. Or rather, a netherite furnace upgrade. Yeah, go away. Furnace. Also, I want to upgrade my dank. It is about damn time. Yeah, so this is not that expensive, but I want my whole network to be up for that. So let's go ahead and make one. And hopefully we can end up fueling this thing so it makes a metric butt ton of power eventually. Not, then we're kind of screwed at the moment. But being screwed is not the worst thing, technically. Okay, let's upgrade my, not my main dank, but my current dank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Shove the dank in there. Get the diamond dank out. Shove the dank in there for the obsidian dank. Then from the obsidian dank, we need nether stars to upgrade further. It's fine. We can figure that out later. So yeah, quite a bit of space. Good. We can actually put the good spawners in there. Although, organization-wise, I don't know how good of an idea that is. But yeah, we got the things and the stuff, and the things are doing okay. Do 3 more of these, and hopefully not run out of fuel too hard. It runs through the fuel so much, but it's pretty worth it. And then we need 3 more for upgrades to our main processing units. Okay, and then oh god. Fine, I will take these myself and put them in their proper places. It is fine. You do not need to carry us. Okay, and then we got the stone. I don't know why it is landing in the same place. It is a conundrum for a time. This should be voiding excess. And I don't know why it isn't. Okay, so, one thing we could do instead of this is add another dock and transfer out the contents. Unfortunately, how much concrete do we have? Oh my god. Well, don't have enough for that idea yet. That is not a recipe I really want to do manually. Leaf creeper, wraith. Okay, so we can make a charm thing. Just won't fit. I might just end up putting all the blocks back because we've got a lot of storage available. And we can expand it further. At least one of them. So I don't really know. Might be worthwhile to load everything into an appropriate box. And just have the excess auto deleted, because that's how it works. Soul sand, gravel, umbran, plank. Obsidian can go here, dirt can go here. Ancient dirt. Concrete. Actually, concrete is kind of other, you know. Magma block is natural. Soul soil is natural. Purple concrete. Can we make a dank dock out of purple? Probably not. Chiseled. These are things you need to discuss. Fuck or not. I might end up just making another backpack. That specializes in block storage. Because I am at a loss for really what to do, efficiency-wise. I might just put them all in here, honestly. Because really, it comes from various earthen things. And I would put my glass in here as well. So we should just stick those in there. But the stairs and stuff, they can go in here. They are a bit niche for purpose. And not too inert. The Sculpt Catalyst, I don't think I should add that to the other storage. Nether bricks are good. End stone is fine. Just throw them all in here because we need to, out of desperation. Sand is good to have here. I'm pretty much only doing this because Dank is not auto-deleting excess, because I have it fully configured, and that is unfortunate. Dank is probably going to be relegated to a personal block hygiene role, where I keep it on my person at all times, and then when I'm ready to offload this stuff I've collected, I will stick it in the dock for transfer to the general storage system, as one may do. Oh my god. So much stone. Too much. Too much stone. I want to do this too, because reasons. And the dock is kind of superfluous at this point. So no more sending to the dock. I'm probably going to have it pull from the dock instead from now on. For various purposes. Just stick that there. We can do a pull. Okay, we can do that last. That'll happen. Should have been doing that all along, but it's okay. It is absolutely okay. Alright, now this dank can use an upgrade. But my grid is having some flickers right now, so we are going to do this manually. It was obsidian for the last, I think. Yeah. So make the diamond blocks. Make the dank 6. And we should be fine. And then we stick one of my danks, whichever, in here. And stick the excess obsidian back in here. Long break incoming. I am going to try to consider what to do for dinner. Probably just microwave something. It's been a little bit since I've been to the store, so I need to go back to the store, pick some things up at some point this week. It is what it is. Okay, BRB. Okay. We will be making the things happen. In a minute, after I have a bite of what I cooked. I just made up some veggies. It's simple. There goes my grid again. Yeah, we really need to consider how I want to do my power better. I could mine out the dimensions, because that's always an option. What the hell is happening? a glass. Memorize the glass so it always knows where to put it. And when my system is garbage. Right, we want this to be different. Let me double check something. Any dependence? Not really. I can get rid of this. Don't need it. Not particularly. I don't really know. Trying to think of ways to make my Find storage system less of a power hog, but Find storage systems are always a power hog. Okay, what do we need for more luck? More looting. Yeah, we can do that handily, actually. Does it have to be luck 3? No, it can be luck 1. Well, we are going to be upgrading that then. And I forget how many are already in the grinder. And I'm doing this because that means we can get more blaze rods, which means we can get more. Hold on, I don't have any blocks to block the light. Screw it. Just use what is available, and it should be fine. And we can grab that, and we have 1 in there, the max is 10, so we can make 9. Okay, and I think it took the... did. And I don't have a transmitter in range. Get rid of that quickly. How is the light level? Okay, well, I got nothing. We should lock that up somehow. Like so. And I think that'll work. Yeah, it worked. Good. Okay, so looting. And oh shit, the grid's down probably. Because of course it is. I want to make some things like this so I can get down and up out of that pit better, more easily. When I go down there again. Do something about this. Hey buddy. Want some broccoli? No? Yeah, I thought not. Well, maybe he is interested, I don't know. How you doing otherwise? He's prowling my desk. Luckily my main monitor is high, so he doesn't really obstruct it. I want to put paper in there. So put all the paper in there. Okay, so we need blue dye, and we're low on lapis. Remember there being cornflowers somewhere that we could cultivate, and I don't have them because I didn't pick them up, because they seemed unimportant. Also we need gold nuggets, I think. Alright, let's drain this down to 1. Okay, so 9 times 4. I want to know all the ways I can make blue dye. Oh, there it is. Okay, blue dye. So we could make dye essence eventually, but right now it is not one of my best options. And there are other kinds of blue. I don't have the resources to make them. Four times 9 is 36, so we do not have enough. However, we do have enough, well more than enough, gold nuggets. So we're golden on that. Well, we either need more lapis or we need some cornflower. I'm pretty sure I saw cornflower somewhere. So I'm gonna go looking. Is this other dimension? Okay, good. There's a raid going on. I do not care. I just want your coal. We are desperate for coal. And sugarcane. Turn the light off. No, I do not care about you, Phantom. Go away. They speed up to get you, so they are more than likely going to get you. Even if you're running away at super speed. They speed up infinitely to get you. It is a pain in the ass. Flower or forest? Any cornflower in said forest? Huh. Arum? I want to know, what do you produce? Okay. That's stupid. You don't tell me shit. I don't really know. I think my gold nuggets went up, but that's about it. We got plenty of sources of that. I don't know. Fine, just put it in storage. We'll figure it out later. Celery, we have had. Don't really need the seeds at all for anything, really. If I ever need a specific seed for something, I can buy it from the marketplace, which I will make later when I'm actually doing farm things, which I don't really want to do at the moment because it requires power to do that. And my power is very spotty. Yeah. Blow up if I care. Oh, rabbits. Shit. I need something that doesn't have fire aspect. Dang it. Where'd you go, rabbit? Hey, cows. Well, we've already got a cow at home. Get out of here. Spinach is not something I've had before. I wanted to hunt rabbit because that's another food I have not had before. Yeah, there we go. AoE, love it. Raw rabbit. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, the phantoms, I don't care. You're just gonna fly in, have a nibble, be out. If I had nectarine. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing on the flower forest. Elderberries. New. Good. Good to have new things. Spinach. Fuck. Whatever. We're fine. Doesn't cost anything to do the AoE slam, so, you know. Raped. Not bad. Oh, I killed a chicken. With my AoE slam. Oh well. These things happen. Flax? Silent flax. Silent flax is pretty good. We can actually get blue from that. We collect the flowers, which is probably a very good idea. Aura bloom, I don't think I need. Lilac is there, orange. Maybe. Maybe. Pears. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Cornflower acquired. All we have to do now is shove it in a pot, watch it grow several thousand times. And the flax won't really be all that efficient to do because we have the blue. Have the cornflower blue. Still looking for new foods I have not tried. This is just a pastime, you know. Plums, have we had those? Yeah, we have. We have also had raw chicken. But at this point, I don't really care if I eat it. Actually, my feeder might. It doesn't. You know what? Just stick it in storage. Figure out what else to do with it later. Azure blew it, which we already have some, and Arum. I might as well collect all the frickin' flowers while I'm here. It's spinach. More spinach. We've done orange, we've done pink. Fluffy, we could do fluffy. Basically just picking up anything interesting. Anything that interests me. I think that's a raccoon or a lizard, some kind, I don't know. Is blocky. Blocky game. Can hardly tell some of the time. Okay. We have white. We do. Okay. Yeah, we have dandelions and poppies already. We cultivated the fuck out of that. You can have these. I need to sort these out. Lavender, I don't think I've done lavender yet, so we'll get that too. Hey, I've gained a heart. We already got lilac, rosebush, all the things. We've already done venison, raw and cooked. Done red tulip. Okay, I think we're done here. Over to home. And first thing we do is swap something out, like potato or corn flour, and watch it do its thing. And put everything else in the storage appropriate to its type of thing. And I think we're set. Pebbles can go somewhere. Rabbit can go there. Pebbles can go here. Skin can go there. right, I attributed this to an enemy, but we should put it there instead. Even though it is, in fact, an enemy drop. And I am using the slot that it could go into for my magnet. I like magnets. I don't want to let go of my magnet. Although I do have some in reserve in my bag. Okay. This is unfortunate. Okay, I could just do these and that's taking a while, so better just to keep it in my bag. Okay, so cornflowers. What can we do with them to make them produce more? Mechanical squeezer. How do we get a mechanical squeezer? A lot of things. A lot of things we do not have. So for that, we're going to have to use mineral, and we can actually get mineral a different number of ways, such as from here. So we want to make one of those again. So we don't have to do the weird thing and actually physically plant trees, because those shards of mineral will not drop from a hopper pot for our purposes. So it is just better to do a fluid extractor, plonk a log in front of it, question marks, profit. So what I am going to do is put it here, put a mineral log in front of it, and forget about it for several eternities while I make a drying basin, which... integrated dynamics. Okay, we need a drying basin, a regular one, which we need black dye to make. So let's make black dye from a very obvious source that we created a lot of. And make that drying basin. And also make a squeezer, because why not? It is a material in making a mechanical squeezer. Okay, and that is the end of my refined storage time at the time being. I want to do this and have the latex happen at the back. Or is it the front? It's the front. Okay. So that'll happen. And this'll happen. Now I could do a constructor, but at the time being, refined storage network is spotty. So not a very livable option. Also, this is temporary. Alright, so we need blue. We can actually get more of it from an enrichment chamber, but that is not the entire thing we can do with it. We can also chop it up for more. Currently need 36. So we're not quite there yet. So I'm kind of waiting until I can make some hard mineral resin, which admittedly I can speed up significantly if I add power to it. Right, it did that. Hold on. Why not? 6. 6. Okay, that's fine. Alright, it's getting good power now. So I could do something cheeky. Grab my already configured router, which is not really configured, and placer. Need a dispenser, need a bow. Dispenser and a placer. And that is the end of that for now. Thank you very much for your contribution. And then we can stick it here. look at the placer module, do front, do whitelist for this, for that. Then do that and this. So now it should place a new mineral block, or a new mineral wood block, where it is currently pointing, which is very fantastic. I like it. I don't need to monitor that anymore, so, well, in theory, so that can percolate. Although I do need more than one, so I am going to do another cheeky thing. And for one, okay, well, make a chest. And a router. Well, not a router, a hopper. Already have a hopper though, so we're good. We need to do something like this. If I can get the right angle, there we go. Now it should handle its own things for the resin. And I'm going to hold on to this. Why? What is happening? Okay, now it's working like that. I don't really know why not. So something weird just happened. ID 0, ID 1? I am confused. I am quite confused. Well, anyway, do we have mending? Because I need to repair this. And I don't want to foot the bill, you know? Let's put mending on everything. And mend it all up, because Lord knows it is needed for everything. Also, stop that infernal racket. Alright, we have a damaged anvil, which is unfortunate, and I did not set up an auto supply for such a thing. What, we can't? Why can't we? Stupid. We can put mending on anything. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, jeez. Mending. Can you have mending? Yeah. Shouldn't be a level issue. Because these things don't care. And it would tell me if it were too expensive. Whatever. Take a shower. Have everything just restore itself. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's see, what else? Why do we have these? Don't need them. Just need to, well, I don't know. I should wear the epics and keep the legendaries for reforging, but I'm not too certain. Well, whatever. Now we should assess stats. Because why not? An attack to inflict blindness. Magic damage taken reduced. 25% durability loss. Down. Armor toughness. Cooldown reduction, knockback. Health. We like health. So that's a front runner. Mana, magic power, armor, gravity. Well, that's our only option, really. Kind of. Mana, healing received, health. We like health. Do health, please. Okay, so the rest can go into here. We're going to have to upgrade our enchanting processing unit for stripping the enchantments off, because it is slow as molasses when it doesn't have upgrades. Unfortunately, this is what we have, and power is a more pressing concern. So we will get to the power situation first. Although it is not exactly the next thing on my priority list. Right. I want to grab the enchantments off my current pieces of gear. Okay, how backlogged is this? Pretty backlogged, because it needs more books. Craptastic. Alright, we're going to be wearing diamond for a while. But that is absolutely okay. Because we have mending now, and it can be repaired, and we barely take any damage with diamond on anyway. I really want to go back to the other 22 times 2, that is enough, actually. So let's make the luck upgrade. Ugh. Basically just killing time until frickin' cornflower. course, this is probably going to give me problems, so how about we just cut it up with a knife? So we got 6 right now, and we need 36, I think. Yeah. So we need 30, which... hold on. Ten times 2 is 20. Okay, and then another 5. That should be 30. Alright. Next, throw it in here. Do my knife, if I can find it. There we go. And get this off my hand. Chop it the fuck up. And we should have enough now. I think this is good. That and that, and then balance. And now we can make these by shift click pretty damn easily. Alright, and then put the excess nuggets back. Then we need to take that downstairs. I think that's it for the downstairs. By the way, the mechanical squeezer is also good for getting blaze powder. So this is not just for the cornflower or the blue or whatever we wanted it for. Okay, put the luck upgrade, and we should also get the heading upgrade eventually. And smite, bane of arthropods, fire aspect, all this goodness. But we are not networked because network is down. Fuck. Gamer noises. Frustrated gamer noises. Here. Okay, so your crops provide a better harvest. Yay! Then I'll sleep another time. Damn lunar cycles that I want to exploit. Lily of the Valley, what does that produce? Purifying soap? What kind of dye does it produce? Does it produce any dye? White? No, that's cool and all, but it's not exactly high on the priority list. Okay, we need to figure out the inferium. We are wasting inferium. So, what I need to do is make a crafter from RF tools. And shove them in there. with a master. Where is it? There it is. I need this. We need blue. Should not be a problem. Crafter, this, that, these, those. We need more of those. Where? Why? What? Dude, just make them. Just make them. Thank you. Need 6 of them because it's a tiered system and we want the highest tier. And tier 3 is that tier. It needs to be powered, which could make things a little tricky. So I want it to be where? I wonder. Put it somewhere in this vicinity here, and we can do outputs like so, and speed fast, because we like fast. Okay, and then we do modular, we do a polar, we do a sender, a preferably pre-configured sender, or not. Why wasn't that stacking? I have no idea. But okay, whatever. Speed, we like speed. We like stack. Now what I need is to push that there, do a speed, do a pull for this on this, and we also need it to make its own Inferium infusion crystal, something like that. So I can just leave it and not really give a shit. But the RS system is better at doing that kind of thing. So I'm gonna give it its initial push and see what happens. Well, actually, we don't have the room. We just don't. We can throw that away now. I said we can throw that away now. Dude, stop fucking with me. I want nothing to do with this fucking garbage. Alright, let's make this. Prosperity thingy. Make the prosperity infinite. Okay. And then we made a tiered thing, so it's going to reward us with what? I want to see what you have. Okay, good. We have another. Make more, please. We have Inferium farmland. Unfortunately, that is pretty garbage. What can we do with it? Not a whole hell of a lot. Can't really convert it into anything either, so it's kind of just sitting around. I want to make another one of these. Did I already do that? Or confused? Where did the second one go that I wanted to make? Oh, never mind. It was only a possible reward. Never. Okay, well, we have this. We need to add this to it. We need to add a whole lot of other things to it too, but I mean, we don't really have the things that we want. Now, I do something funny with the whole storage this, so I fill it with a lot of stone brick, have it remember, pull all of that out, just so it will not fill with a whole bunch of useless garbage. And duplicate all the fucking garbage into what we don't want. Okay, so first things first. Prudentium. We need to create Prudentium and put it internally. What this does is allow a sort of feedback loop to occur that is fantastic to use. Now, what we could do is actually just do it manually, like this, which is worthwhile. In fact, I'm going to do that for a little bit. We need like 4 stacks to get up to the point where we can make better things. Including a better gem for creating our garbage. Alright, and then we made the higher tier. And then we're gonna go into a mini break. Postpone. I'm on a roll here. Don't interrupt me. Okay, and then we need to make 1, 2, 3, hold on. 3, 4. Okay, and then we need to make a higher tier than that. With what we have. And we got a tertium. And then with a tertium, after we make Imperium, which needs tertium, so we need to convert all of this. Why are you taking it from me? Get better. So all of that we need. And then we can turn it into a higher tier. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get the initial. Now we're up to Imperium. And we can make the rest. We need to make an Imperium crystal. with this tertium crystal. Oh my god, shut up. We have this supremium. Time to stand up, stretch, before we do the final part. Because I didn't make enough for the final part. But we're going to have to. Do one thing at a time, it says. Some people don't have the time to do one thing at a time. Which is why I'm multitasking my ass off in this video game. Okay. So, Supremium Essence, we're not going to be making enough. Not right now, anyway. And fuck it, just... We can do something. Screw it, just stick them in here. All of it. It's a temporary arrangement. So we need more supremium, which needs more imperium, which needs more tertium, which needs more prudentium. So make all that as much as possible. Prudentium in, so I can make more out of it. Boy. Then tertium to imperium. All of it. And then imperium to supremium. As much as you possibly can. Okay, now we've got 4. So, we can make a supremium infusion crystal. But we're still not done. So, supremium, we can make insanium. We need 4 insanium to make a master infusion crystal. And the master infusion crystal does not break. So let's get at it. First, by making more inferium crystal. We're gonna need more than that, but baby steps. Prudent. All of it, please. I want this. More imperium. more supremium. And like I said, we don't have enough. So we need to make more inferium crystal and need diamonds. So get to making them. All right. I am a fool. Obviously. All of this. All of this. And start converting. This is kind of why I set up the mob grinder as early as possible, because it helps collect a lot of inferium from the mobs you kill with it. So yeah, planning, essential. Make the tertium. I require for the things. Use that tertium. Oh, right. The tertium crystal. I'm an idiot. All that. Skipping steps just because I am dumb. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now Supremium gets the Insanium. And now we use the Insanium to make Master, which is somewhere here. Okay. By the way, this crystal here is superfluous. It does nothing and cannot be crafted anymore with this other mod active. Alright, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and use the other crystals to convert some things manually. And we can go ahead and co-opt some frickin' other types of stuff for setting filters. Oh, what am I missing? Tertium? I think so. So we make tertium to set the filter for that. Get the supremium too. Don't really do anything about that, do we? Then tertium, purium, supremium, and that's about it. So now we need to replace that. Okay, and then making tertium with master internally. Making imperium with master internally. Configuration is important. Making supremium with master internally. Making insanium with master. Now this is the kicker here. We need to set it to externally C. Result of crafting operation will go to output buffer, but remaining items like buckets, because it doesn't get consumed, will stay in input. Yes. So we do that now. So the insanium will go out, but the master crystal will stay in. Very cool. I like that. And now we need to make the puller pull out all other types of essence, as well as the basic, because I don't want any left behind. Okay, then it needs to go into Crafter 3. There we go. System is primed, it just needs power. And that is how you do. We can make this, not this, this memorize insanium. We are going to be putting all the mystical agriculture things elsewhere, though. So yeah. Give it some power then. Mob Slaughter Factory's fine. This can come with me to have the crafter get power. Okay, it is within range. That's good. What about this one? Might be out of range. And once it's through the backlog, the power draw on it won't be as severe, I think. Also, the luck upgrade on the grinder is already paying dividends, because look at that coal. We are getting coal from the freaking wither skeletons. It is fantastic. It is powering things properly. Okay, so we got that. It's getting pulled. It's fine. We do the things we like, and we like them to be done. Now, we could have done this after converting the essence to block form to sort of make it a little less problematic. And okay, how about this? We turn you off for a sec, put you there, and have you memorize that it should be there. Alright, let's do always. And there we go. We're going to have to move that to something else later, but for now it's fine. Also, these, I would just be cycling the shit, so can we convert it to something different? Could give it unbreaking. No. No, we don't need them. Not anymore. We got the master. The master is infinite. Okay, so we got some few things. Mystical Enlightenment, we're going to need that later for making our enlightened, or not enlightened, awakened. Whatchamacallit? Our awakened, Supremium equipment. Awakened Supremium and its equipment. We'll set that up later. And as I said, I could go ahead and farm some withers. With the weapon I have, it will not be a problem at all. Although if they hit me, they will teleport away. So that's a bit of the rub there. So can we convert these? Or does it matter? Well, we don't need it to be reversible. Also, we can memorize where that is. Also, we can turn this off. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Good, it counts. So we could just make the skulls willy-nilly. It's fine. I need a containment cell to keep them out at arm's reach. Also, I should have this memorize the skulls. And also this memorize the leather. However, that supply there is not going to see any dents in it for a long time. So we're going to eventually use it. Not quite yet. Also, blaze rods. We could use blaze rods for fuel, but that is not exactly advisable because they are pretty inefficient for the sustainability of that fuel. Alright, so I don't really know what to do about the withers. However, there are some tools to automate a process that kills them for us. So I might look into implementing that. But for now, I really want at least one nether star. Because I've been going a long time without seeing a certain item that is useful as hell. So I am going to go find a corner of my expansive dungeon base to destroy a spawner. Although I should actually legitimately destroy the spawner. Break the spawner. Do this. Right, we don't have a wireless transmitter in range because my transmitter's range is anemic at best. And putting Infinity Booster in it would tank the freaking powers. So we're gonna have to figure out something else. Okay, what I want are iron bars. We could actually put the iron bars in here as well. We don't care. Witch? A witch. Okay, well, we can keep the witch. Okay, so we have the iron bars. Gate. This. Thank you. We can do that. And then shuffle our way over there to our makeshift wither arena. And we can probably take all the stuff out of these chests and mostly throw away some of the non-useful items. There are some useful items out of these, though, that I will be keeping. And then we just break them. We don't care. We don't care about what's inside at some point. Broken spawner, spirit orb, mushrooms. Probably make a place for mushrooms. Glass bottle. All this. And yeah, the system I have in place is barely chugging along to get everything sorted. So I might have to add some additional output to that. In due time. There we go. Alright, now we have a gate in and out. Now I do have destructive mob actions turned off. So what that means is I can get in here, make sure the ceiling is sealed, and create the wither. Get away so the explosion doesn't hurt too much. And it cannot break free of any structure. Now, the problem with that is if it hits me, it has a chance to get teleported away. And there you go. First receptacle. Nice. I need to farm more of those. Because that is hearts, hearts, hearts. But yeah. Good stuff. First bones 5, that's fine. Get rid of these. Don't need this. Miniature yellow, that's fine. Familiar receptacle. We can put that somewhere. And another star. What we're going to do with this first nether star is make something that would have been very useful when building my mob grinder. Huh. Interesting. Now I'm just curious about what I could be making. But green heart canisters are definitely a thing I would need. Also dank. Dank We need a lot. But this is the thing right here. Infinity Wand. The Infinity Wand is basically a build off of block you're looking at type of item. Only this one is indestructible and can be upgraded to a degree. And that is getting annoying, so we're gonna do a puller for our ender chest so it can actually pull things out on its own without the pipe. And that is a separate output from the ender chest, but I digress. So yeah, the builder wands are pretty nice for when you want to actually build structures. So I like to get that sometimes. And getting the purple version of it is the best of your options. And we're still not there yet on that, which is expected. Okay, so we have some items to redistribute. And these go in here because, well, I don't care. And we can just get rid of these. These go in here as well. Chests, I should actually have this memorize chest, so I don't have to redistribute that again. Okay, and then brown mushrooms are going in there. Good enough for me. We can actually cultivate mushrooms, which is good. Also, if there is a solid block above a chest, it cannot be opened. So I'm probably going to change this out to a barrel. Okay, hold on. Got to find the wood. Also, we can put wood planks in with the crops. It will be absolutely fine. So I'm going to do that. Okay. Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. We make several because reasons. And just tap it. There we go. Then we make that. And then now we need to do this here. And we are good enough. I want to do that, and this can be memorized. I also want to... Oops, not that. Grab that. Thinking, what can I do to make stuff more efficient. I don't like to go gallivanting about all that much. Once I have roots in a particular domain, I just like using what resources I collect and making things better with them after a fashion. And it dawns on me that maybe, just maybe, I should make better bags. And to do that, I need more of these. Might as well make a lot, because we have the diamonds. And that is fantastic. So now we need this in an amount. How many? 4. Make that 5, 6. I think I'm still on diamond. Yeah. Okay, 6. Should have plenty. Alright, pull out the smithing table again, and diamond backpack to netherite for myself. And put these below with no sorting on them specifically, more or less. Alright, and then, I should be killing a lot of cows, but I kinda needed to do some enchanting with looting for that kind of thing, because, yeah, it kinda responds to looting luck significantly. Okay, that has gear. This has raw material. Okay. Just trying to remember things. Has been a tiny bit hectic lately, and the more hectic it is, I tend to forget things. It's like bleach for the brain. Having multiple details flying in and out of your head. I need that go there, this go there. Can have this in my hand. Right. So our netherite pieces got salvaged, I think. Or they're waiting to be salvaged. Now, curses don't really leave equipment very easily, so you're going to see a lot of pieces with just that on it. And that is half the reason why I only have them go through the enchantment sorter once, because they can just keep cycling through it if I don't do that. And they have a curse. Technically, curses are enchantments, but come on. Are they really quality enchantments? No. Alright, let's update the filter with things from our storage. And this will give us cobblestone, which, I don't know, if you're hurting for cobblestone at this point, you're kind of screwed to begin with. On everything else. Or you like to play very, very slow. Which is fine. It's not for everybody to play fast. They don't need to. It is a very chill game. It's kind of why I play it. I'm still very chill, running around like a maniac, trying to do everything all at once. This needs to go there, memorized and unmemorized on that. Okay, and then we have those are good. We have those are good. I think that was a netherite from the beginning, or from the first time I could upgrade it. So was this. Yeah. Good stuff. Now, if this gets full, I'm definitely going to have to upgrade our disenchanter in the back. Because that is unacceptable. Alright, we got plenty of diamonds. We don't have a whole lot of netherite, but we could do something with that, so I think I might. It was something storage. So we could make a netherite crafter, a diamond crafter. I'll make a diamond crafter first if I possibly can, which I can't. Right, I didn't teach it how to make silicon, did I? No. Alright, let's do that then. We need to teach it a thing. Not quite like that, but like this. In the smelter. Like that. So teach it how to make this. Then come back. And yeah, we are pretty low on quartz though. And we don't have any way to generate it at the moment. Put that in my inventory for a sec. Okay, put it back in, get a netherite upgrade instead. We don't have enough netherite ingots. But okay. So. Okay, fine. Do that, we'll put them back. as and when. I don't think any other item will fit other than the pattern. So, okay, now we can shove all these other patterns into that one. So we get things happening very nicely. Hell, we could probably put all of that in there too. Let's give it a try, shall we? It's probably not going to be big enough for all of it, but it will be big enough for some of it. For, like, most of it. Okay, we're good. I want a netherite crafter. But we're missing 12 netherite. So, what we do for that is go take a break. Because it's 4 hours. And I need not to play the game for the hour I need for a break. Oh, so I am going to check my quests, collect all the stuff that can possibly be collected from them, and okay, maybe find a stronghold, because dude, why haven't I found a stronghold yet? Because the game doesn't recognize my achievements properly. But should be pretty easy to find. So, let's go do. No, we get better strongholds here. Because all of the strongholds have been replaced with better strongholds. They flying. Flying. I did some pre-gen, so things may load in quicker, significantly quicker. And that is fan-freaking-tastic. This is why you pre-gen your worlds. Please pre-gen your worlds. I waited entirely too long to do so. And if you don't know how, just look up a mod on CurseForge called Pregen or something like that, and use it. Even if you have to enable cheats to use it, use it. The end. Did find an end portal already, so that achievement, well, not achievement, quest is complete. We could loot all of these, but I mean, it's pretty much garbage at this point in time. Hop, skip, jump to the stronghold. No ender eyes required, because I already found a portal to the end in the Nether. Don't ask me how that happened, it just did. Well, it's mostly because there are old school friggin' strongholds in the Nether, part of repurposed structures, which is pretty fantastic. I was not expecting it, and it just fell into my lap. Shut up. You don't need to bother me right now, so please do not. You do need the coal. You need all the coal. What do we do with iron doors? Make fridges? So nothing. Fine, nothing. Nothing is done with an iron door to make it worth my time. But I have to break them down anyway because we hate iron doors. In fact, we hate doors in general. But at least you can get... Oh, there we are. The portal! Or a portal. Silverfish. I don't need silverfish. So let's not do silverfish. Or skeletons, for that matter. I need to delete. Delete. Okay. And then... I don't know, mark this place as GG, done. End portal B. How about that? Good enough. Let's go. And stop the stream for about an hour so things can percolate. And so I can get some legitimate food, like maybe a chicken breast or something, some protein, and maybe watch an anime, a couple episodes or so. Just try not to think about the game at the moment, and come back refreshed for session number 2, which may be short today. It depends on how long I feel like I can go. Functional storage. Alright, how about this? Functional storage can go in here. So can sophisticated backpacks. They are my main way to get things organized. Functional. I figured we had some things. Integrated dynamics might be a good candidate for that too. Doing this to myself. One more thing all the time. I have a problem. But there it is. So, I need to go before I launch into another hour or two of basically just wandering around and getting nowhere with my energy levels. And that's fine. This, fine. Chapter 2, good. Now that that's unlocked, we can explore some of this. Which we do. Some random ass shit. Wireless terminal. Right. I don't care about terminals. Can do that too. Void mining, doing the things because there may be freebies I have not considered. Void Forge, huh? Right, I have not gotten a hard power. We gotta get the power, because that will solve many of our problems to date. Industrial foregoing, we already dipped our toes into that. Stasis chamber? We'll need this to hold a wither in place so you can extract ether gas. I had no idea. Holy shit. Pneumaticraft, we don't really give a shit, because pneumaticraft is a pain in the ass. Although it looks like we're going to have to do it if we want to get the ATN star. That'll be a decision for later. Cultism. No, just give me the reward. We'll get to that later if we want. But yeah. Exciting things are happening at the Circle K, as usual. This, maybe. Manual, okay, fine. Oak log, fine. Upgrade, fine. Source gem block. Break that down into source gems. Break this down into gold. Do a quick salvage on our current errored gem with no bonus. Then it's trash. Alright. Sleepy? Can I be sleepy now? No? Okay, well, whatever. So, next stream in about an hour. I think 11 o'clock will be a good time. So, yeah. I'm gonna probably watch a little bit of the stream back to make sure that the connection is solid for 1080p. If it isn't, then I'm gonna have to downgrade the resolution a little bit to 720. Boo-hoo, Crimea River. Also, I'm probably gonna reboot the world. I don't know. Just seems like a good idea, but it's not fully required. Okay, so see you guys in about an hour, and I'll let this song finish playing. Enjoy.